Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So, a few things happened. A few things happened since I last streamed, and really since I last played this. Number one, patch, big patch came out, and it has fixed a lot of things, at least on my account, and it has changed some things as well. Um, First off, it loads so much faster. Oh my god. Hey, Kaiza. It loads so much faster. Like, back to the main menu, loads. Career, it just goes. So much faster. You go into your companies, you can see all your companies and crazy fast delivery and all of that. It loads just so much better. If I go into missions, it might take a little bit longer to load into missions. Not as bad as it was, but it does load overall just faster and smoother, and it doesn't take it like that is like so smooth. um what it did as well was it fixed the paint on the Cessna, at least that I bought. So if we go back, this is the new paint on that Cessna that I bought. Just that's the paint scheme. Cool. We actually have paint on it other than white paint. So awesome. Um Weather seems a little bit smoother. And then just loading in general just seems so much better. Okay. Ooh, BQ1. That's like right there in Carthage. I should go there one day. Sorry. All right, so we are currently in Shiloh, Rockingham County, with is it yeah, missions list. Nothing. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and find some decent little paying whatever mobobs that are going places that I need to go, like out towards things. We're getting more towards Ohio up here. All of these are all going like interior of what I already have established. Don't really want to do those. The ones I really want to sort of try and do are like that one. We got that one. That one's going to go up to Lexington. That's interior. That one would be nice down in Jacksonville. And there's that one there. Let us. Let's see. 2 hours. 2 hours. Let's do this one. It's going to be on the sort of on the tail end of the storm system that's coming through the area right now. See, that loads just a little bit smoother. Clouds are on. And we're going to have to pay $16.80. One thing they did fix, if you guys didn't see, real quick, is they actually fixed in freelancer mode. We can now see the amount that we're going to make properly. That was not the case. It was showing the same as the employee mode for the same missions. Now it is showing what you will make in freelancer mode. So, all right, let's get an EFB all up in here. Departing direct out of Lee County 10,000 foot sounds good there. We are going slightly west, right? Yep, we're going more northwest. 10,000 foot to get up above everything. We don't have an approach into there. Is there any weather? No. What sort of... Nothing for 6-4 Kilo Yankee. Anything for our departure area? Weather. There's no weather available. There are 2 approaches. They did seem to do an overhaul on the approaches as well, or the documents at least. And all of these files are now actually fixed. So let's just go to direct. And the runways, it's going to be winds calm, so it doesn't really matter. T3 is fine. We're going to go IFR. Other, not really needed. Flight date today. Whatever. We're gonna go mode C, standard equipment, LPV, DME, GNSS, ILS, VOR. That's fine. What time is it? Oh, 1:23 p.m. So 1:30 p.m. is general aviation. Payload, passengers, cargo. I'll fix all that when we actually get loaded up into the airplane. Okay. We're going to choose this one. Yeah, it has to maintain. Oh, well. I need to maintain it a little bit. It's good enough to fly some missions. That's all that matters. It is good enough to fly missions. Okay. So, this should have kept everything. Yep. Cool. It did. 1:30 p.m. today. So it actually keeps fuel in the aircraft now. Let me see. What do I need for fuel planning? Fuel needs 157 pounds. So trip fuel, 112 pounds. 159 is the block fuel. 159 pounds. And I have... Actually, here. Rules, FAA. Final reserve, I want to do 45 minutes of reserves. We'll say 200 pounds of block fuel. Bags, passengers 0, all of that. Uh, 1.1 would be 6.6, technically speaking. Yeah, something like that. That actually calls that. Alternate fuel is 25 pounds and all of that. Okay. So we need, what did I say for fuel? 200 pounds of block fuel. So fuel and payload, I have 177. 200 pounds. Refuel, pay $275 for that. And let's go do... Let me see. Aircraft, performance, weight and balance. Anything in here? Fuel, 86, 172 pounds of fuel. Let's try this. And we'll see what they load into our airplane. Gonna do a full-on flight here. Pre-flight performance, all of that. And try and see if I can get it to actually work. Okay. So in this flight phase, it's 170 pounds. Fuel is 195. Okay. Cargo, let's do some quick math really quick. I've got a calculator on my phone right here. Cargo, 48.87 plus 1, 2, 3. And then that's plus 50 plus 73.3. 270 pounds of items of things in here. So one passenger, I guess. £5, 51 pounds for fuel. FAA min 45, 20. Really? Okay, 29 pounds. That's for this, right? Yep. November 11334. Yep, 11334. Alrighty. Cargo, 270 pounds. We have fuel set. Okay. So then I actually have 195 pounds. Okay. Okay. All right. Runway. Where are we today? We are in Zero Victor Golf. We're taking off 25. Crash. Sweet. I did one thing that I'm not used to, and it crashed. I guess that thing crashes it. Sweet. Awesome. Wait for this to load. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. All right. Back into career mode. Where did it move the plane? Did it already move the plane? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. I got 200 pounds of fuel on it. Alrighty. It loaded it up. Let's do a quick pre-flight. Get out of here. Actually, we'll file real quick. Well, it's a little bit low, but it's not terrible. All right. Direct. And then we'll just go direct into it. 10,000 feet sounds good there. We are IFR 1334. Off at 1:30 p.m. Build standard LPV. We have DME. We have ADF, GNSS. ILS, VOR. Yep. We have a Mode C transponder, and we are general aviation. Indian nautical miles, 33 minutes in cruise. Our true airspeed really is going to be like 120 knots, 49 minutes in cruise realistically. All right, so an hour in cruise, that means our fuel should go up, maybe? I don't know. Let's go ahead and file and send route to avionics. All right. Go ahead and flip our battery on, run the test. Up in the arm, we'll flip our beacon on. And we'll flip that over to that, and we'll turn fuel pump. Mixture, a little bit of that. Back out, fuel pump off. And we'll go ahead and crank it.
Hi there, it's Pascal. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have goods in bulk behind you. Time-critical shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Lexington Fayette. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied.
1393.
All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Have a safe flight.
And transponder onto altitude. 10,000 flight level change. Roll that up to 75. We'll go heading runway 25, so we'll go A250. And really, runway 25 is a 240 heading. That is not okay. I'm going to say that one. 246. Yeah, 1415 is the elevation of that runway, but we're good there. All right. There's approaches here. Takeoff minimums. Let's see what those are. Yeah, we're fine. Frequencies? Nothing. All right. All right, we'll taxi out by going behind us. Yep, we'll go behind us and taxi out to the left over there. All right. And we'll lean that out just a quarter of an inch. And we'll announce our taxi.
0 Victor Golf Traffic Cessna, November 11334, is taxiing to runway 25.
And yeah, it's going to send us this way anyways. Alrighty. There is some rain off that end of the runway, which we will be avoiding and sort of dodging regardless here. Alright, if anything happens before we get light, then we will stop. Anything happens before we take off, then we will pull power and stop on the ground. Anything happens after we rotate, if we have sufficient runway remaining, then we'll put it back down on the runway. Anything after the end of the runway or no runway remaining under 800 feet AGL, we will pick a spot within 30 degrees of the nose. Anything after that, we can entertain turning back to the field. Emergency briefing is done. We'll announce our takeoff.
Zero Victor Golf Traffic
Make sure it's
Cessna,
rich.
November 1 Tree. For taking off, runway 25 north departure.
And we'll roll out here. And we'll be facing away from that storm. Alright, tracking center line with our wind component here. We'll climb initially to 2,400 feet. Gonna hand fly this a little bit here. It only wants us to climb to 2,400 feet. I'm going to get up to 10,000 though. Although it's freezing, so we don't want to go into IMC. Especially not with how thick those clouds are. So yeah, we'll just follow this VFR, I guess. Go in that direction and if we get past this cloud layer here, then it might be worth it to climb, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Don't really want to pick up any icing. Let me go ahead and click on the heat. Because we're not equipped for icing at all. Cut it right through that mountain ridge right ahead of us. And then we'll just follow the mountains. I would never suggest doing this in real life. This is a definite CFIT type of scenario that would happen. Or a controlled flight into terrain. You're going VFR into inadvertent IMC. Definitely not something I would do in real life, obviously. And then we're coming up to this mountain, and the wind is coming at us from the front left there, so we're going to be watching for some significant downdrafts potentially with crossing this mountain ridge as we cross over. And there they are. Yep.
500.
You have to sort of pitch up and maintain, and I put a lot of power in there. Bumps as we cross over the ridge. Alright, now we're gonna get a lot of... This is real. This is some real mountain flying here. I'm just following the ridges, right? This is some scud running for sure. Woo! I might want to cut. The issue I have with this is coming up on the leeward side here, the downwind side. We're gonna want to cut over before we just fly in it. Yep, there's the downdrafts, and we're gonna get a few more as we get up here. There's some bumps. Alright, we're upwind of the mountain now. Let's follow it. So yeah, as a wind wave sort of hits a mountain, it'll hit the mountain, go up, and then it'll stick to the back side of it as it goes down the opposite side. So you're really watching for, as it goes down that back side, you're watching for those downdrafts to hit your aircraft. That's one of the biggest dangers to to mountain flying, really. Is that a hole to get up higher, or is that just a deception? Now, apparently, I don't recall this. 10,000 feet. I mean, just turn that flight director off, and we'll hand fly it. Just lean it out a little bit since we're up here. I think that might be some room to climb. At least up to 4,500. Oh yeah, we already have some icing. I can see in the left side, the left window, that we do have some icing that we picked up. And that's going to be the icing there, some of the moisture that we're getting over here. So if you look here, you can sort of see a crystalline structure on the window here. That means we're picking up ice. We might be doing it in worse ways than I want to be, which is any. Alright. We're going to just pitch down, get down, stay down. Because we're picking up ice on the windshield. I mean, we're picking up ice all over. Let me see. I'm not really seeing anything on the wings or on the... I am seeing some on the actual... on the wheel fairings there, so... yeah, definitely a don't want to be icing situation. Okay, so one good thing about like this map is, sure, it shows you some of the valleys, you know. It'll actually do all that. I'm going to show relative. The legend with this as well. I don't need an X-Rad right now because I'm going to be able to see a lot of the weather that's happening up ahead. So what this is going to say is green is 1,000 to 2,000 feet below my current altitude. It's relative to me. (1,000 to 2,000 feet below my current altitude). Red is between, or yellow is between 100 to 1,000 feet below my current altitude. And red is less than 100 feet between me and the altitude of that. So we're making our way. Okay, so real quick, 200 gallon or 200 pounds is less than 40 gallons, which is less than 20 gallons a side, which makes sense. 15, that's 30, 180. So yeah, 500 feet. Yep. Once we make it over these ridges, we should be able to cruise a little bit more, and I can probably kick on the autopilot for a bit. It is pretty cold out there, especially if I'm getting icing underneath the clouds. So the airplane that I'm sort of working towards right now is a Vision Jet for a charter company. More than likely, once we get close enough to getting it, I'm going to sell this airplane and get the Vision Jet, just because I'll only be flying one airplane at a time. And I really don't want to do cargo with a 172, really hardly at all. I might do some maintenance on this before we sell it. We'll have to see. I'll have to see what our resale value is now versus after a little bit of maintenance here once we finish, and keep track of how much we spent on maintenance. How much we spent on the airplane versus how much we're getting back for it, pretty much, is what I'm interested in, and how much the maintenance actually affects the relative value. Okay. Now I'm going to go just direct, activate, nav, autopilot. And we're just going to go out. like the ice that's forming. So the ice that's forming on the cowling is clear ice, and what that means is it's much thicker, it's much denser, and it's more clear. It's harder to see. Okay. This is formed by just water cooling. It's heavier overall versus the ice that's forming. Ooh, I'm not in precip. Why is this thing icing up the way it is? The stuff that's forming, like, on the wheel wells and hopefully not on the wings. Yeah, it's forming on the wings. It's forming all over this stuff. Is rime ice. Rime ice is a rough mixture of two different kinds of ice. So clear ice and just pockets of air, pretty much within the ice. And it's much harder to get off, but it's much lighter as well. It's much rougher, so it actually affects the performance worse, but it is much lighter than clear ice. So okay. I don't know what my stall speed is since I'm icing. This is gonna be tough. Man. Sitting over here icing. When I'm not even in the freaking weather. Okay, let's see. Destination. Don't have weather. Runway. It's fine. Approaches. FAA all. Nothing for approaches. For Kilo Yankee? Runway 23. We'll go ahead and go procedure, select approach. We'll do visual 23 vectors, offload. Okay. That way we can at least see which way we're gonna need to go. Oh man, this is gonna be a nice slow flight. Indianapolis Center. No? Okay. Nothing. Sitting here at 3,000 feet. Okay, so one thing about telling when a cloud is going to hit you, or anything's going to hit you. If it is on the horizon, it is at the same altitude as you. If it is above the horizon, it's going to be above you. If it is below the horizon, it's going to be below you. So that indicates that I need to drop 500 feet. Because that is right on the horizon. I'm going to go ahead and go down to 2,000. Just to give myself a little bit of extra room, just so that I'm not running Those are some angry clouds. Oh, things are gonna be much closer. $2,300. We'll just stop here. Man, this just sucks. Alright. Do I try to climb up above this? Let me try. It's not going well. I somehow have less ice on my airplane now. I guess I'm not building up as much. I might be losing more because of a higher wind speed or something. Alrighty. $60 knot ground speed, sweet. Alright. I'm gonna go heading for a minute. Deviate around these two little pop-ups here. Now we're going over this way. Alright, 50 nautical miles out, or 57 nautical miles out. Dodge that. Let's go direct, enter nav. Or bank it over. To match the nav source. GPS visual. Unrest. motion. Relative. 1 minute. Alrighty. Airport information, intersection information. Runway, frequency, approach. Alrighty. Going a nice whopping 80 some. I'm gonna speed up the sim twice over. So that hopefully that 36 minute turns into like 10, if that. Alright, 64 Kilo Yankee. Our airport elevation is 989, so we're going to be going down to 2,000 feet for traffic pattern altitude. We're going to be going runway 23, which is runway 23. Is going to be coming in this way. Alrighty. We are negative 12, so any clouds we go through now are going to be freezing. Absolutely freezing. They're going to be kill us freezing. So, that being said, I'm going to try and stay on top of them as long as possible. And if I need to, I will drop it into a hole closer to the airport. And with that being said, we'll go through it. It's not enough. Alrighty. We're getting this thing nice and dirty too. Oh man, I'm tired. Alright, next one we're taking south. Or I might try a Pilatus. I tried resetting it today, and we'll see if I can get sounds and all and everything to work properly. If that's the case, I might just try a Pilatus employee mission, just to get into the Pilatus a little bit more. Okay, this is looking a lot more solid than before. That was a really close cloud. This is going to be tough. Nearest airport list. What are we looking for this? 64 Kilo Yankee. Frequency is not available. Sweet. Oh, we're going right between these. Actually, I want to go 10 degrees left. Just to, for sure, get right between them. Alrighty. We're gonna have to find a spot to drop down in sometime in the next 15 miles, which is gonna happen really fast with the sim the rate it's at. Actually, there's a hole. All the way down to 2,000. We'll call it 2,500. Okay. Gotta double check. Time is passing correctly. Cool. All right.
64 Kilo Yankee Traffic Cessna, November. 11 tree 4 miles southeast 2500. Ford inbound to land runway 2 tree.
My airplane. I'm gonna hand fly this one. And mixture's going rich. All right. So one thing with the Cessna 172 G1000 model, that little tiny notch that's on the upside of the arc, if you have it on track up mode, that's going to be your track. So you can sort of line things up off of that. I think I have the runway in sight. I want to say that little stretch right there is the runway. More than likely. Or, you know, hey, it could be like right up under my nose. You know? Alright. I'm just pulling this back to idle. Because I need a little bit of room. Alright, let that speed come back. Let that nose drop. Just let the airplane fly itself. If you're trimmed out appropriately, you should just let the airplane fly itself.
500.
Maybe need a little bit of power for like 1500 RPM. Otherwise, you should just let the airplane fly itself and you control left and right. And then you use throttle to sort of fix your stuff.
Four Kilo Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 11 tree 4 is on final runway 5 to land.
Nope.
Four Kilo Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 11 tree 4 is on final runway 2 tree to land.
Okay. That was a wicked landing. Alrighty.
Four Kilo Yankee Traffic Cessna, November 11 tree 4 is taxiing to parking.
But overall, that was pretty smooth touchdown. Alright, pull our flaps up. Heat off. Strobe's not needed. Landing lights not needed. Taxiing up here. And like I said, I want to check out the PC-12. And see if I fixed it with the audio. Got it. Okay, okay. Sweet. Good job. No skip bonus. Bad weather because it's freaking windy as hell. $91,000. Sweet. I am S tier now once again. Yay. All right, let me just manage this real quick. Let me see. Crazy fast delivery. See this aircraft. Manage it. What value? If I were to sell it, I can't sell it. Why can't I sell it? No, I don't want to wash it. Let's do a checkup. $275,000. So even if I do 5,000, I'd make 770,000, which $770,000. I think I can get a Vision Jet, so that will actually help. But let me try repairing. What did I do to the landing gear? $281,000. So I actually made that money back easily. Maintain that. Okay, everything's good. Is $600 gonna? No. Are you sure you want to sell this aircraft? Yes. 770,000. All right. Crazy Charters. Let's buy an aircraft. Brand new. We'll buy the Vision Jet. Yep. We'll do complete seating. Next, I want to do basic insurance. And we will deliver it to... What is so special about Orlando? Let's deliver it to here. Purchase. All right. Big purchase just made. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go missions. I want to see if that PC-12 was fixed yet in the cargo. Actually, it's populating all of these. 54,000. Why did it start? Oh, because it's such a big airport. I really wish it didn't do that. Give that little star. Okay, because that's going to cost some money to move. PC-12 going up that way. PC-12 going that way. PC-12 going opposite the wind. Caravan. Although, no, I don't want to do a caravan. Caravan. Cessna, no. Caravan. Caravan, Pilatus. Pilatus. Pilatus? It's 5 hours. I don't think that's going to be a 5-hour flight. $20,000 or so. I'm going to pay to get this aircraft up here. Everyone's going into Whiskey Victor 62. Down to Lynchburg. Over to here to pick them up. Let's do this one. How much is it going to cost to reposition this airplane is my question. $9,600? Not terrible. CVG 6. We're going from Cincinnati down to Mihef to that, and we don't have an approach. So hopefully it's VFR. What is the departure for this? Cincinnati 6 departure. Is settings horizontal. Cincinnati 6 departure. Top altitude is 5,000 for jets, 4,000 for props. Appropriate departure frequency will be assigned by ATC. Jets accelerate to 250 knots until reaching 10,000. If unable, advise ATC. So we're going to have to take off, get out of here as soon as possible. Take off minimums, it's just... Climb on heading of that, whereas assigned thence climb right turn on heading 260, left turn on heading 165. Then radar vectors to filed or assigned route. Jet aircraft maintain 5,000, all other aircraft 4,000. Expect clearance to requested altitude level, flight level with 10 minutes after departure. Okay. Let's go ahead and accept the mission. And I'm going to transfer that for about 10 grand. It's going to cost almost $10,000 to move this airplane up here just to fly these legs. Nice. All right, what does this all look like? Yeah. Weather looks like absolute dog shit. IFR 11334. I don't know if that's our thing. What is this? Vertical. We are at max gross. We are topped off on fuel. Passengers and cargo is fine. Let's go ahead and hit fly. Unstable. Let's see if this thing does anything right. It is stuttering so hard. Let's see if this fixes anything. Nope, it's stuttering so hard. Let me restart the game. And see if that helps fix anything. Because my computer's not stuttering, but you never know. Alrighty. Getting in here, letting this thing load. Hopefully, it's not the actual flight. Or the airplane. That just looks so good. Like, if it would only be able to perform like that, then it would be such an amazing sim. But it's struggling. Like the fact that passengers and crew and all of that is now fully included from the start. Like fully is amazing. But the performance issues with it is what's killing it. Like they're finally focusing on the human side of aviation, and more so than just it's more than just airplanes now. It's airplanes and it's companies and it's business aviation, and it's actually doing sort of immersing the player into the world that is just aviation, realistically, and the industry that is aviation. And it's allowing the player to sort of inject themselves into this, albeit simulated and not completely realistic, but getting the sense that you're running your own company and that you are buying these airplanes and maintaining them, and they're gonna crash, and if you have crews, they're gonna beat them up, and you know it's that's the way it is. I've worked in corporate aviation for almost 4 years now, just in general, and this is just the way it is. Alright. Accept this charter mission. Now, there's a lot more things that go into, like, actually starting an aviation business, but 6180. Okay, we're still good. But, like, all things considered, this is still a really good representation of managing accounts, managing charters, managing aircraft, and just sort of appeasing your customers and fulfilling things. If this is still... Yep. I'm going to have to turn this down a little bit. Like, this is not okay. Low. I don't need all of this on grass right now. You didn't say it for that. Ray trace shadows and all of that's on. Wow, okay. Let's see here. Okay. I don't need pre-caching on. Okay. We can go ahead and turn none of that on, none of that on. And we're going to go ahead and initialize fuel. Fob sync, confirm. And that is going to initialize with home, aircraft systems. Let me go ahead and go. Next panel. It's going to be aircraft systems. We are full fuel. Initialize fuel. Next, our empty weight is 3851, and that's going to be verified through the aircraft performance here. Our empty weight is 3650. basic empty weight. Our payload is going to be have they really? I'm going to request
Proceeding
boarding.
to boarding now. To all passengers, please come aboard and take your seat. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight. Ladies and gents, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Hello, Captain. I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal hold up. If you could make sure it's good, I'd really appreciate, Captain. Thanks.
$297 minus 158, 139. Okay, so that puts us let's see, flight planner. Taxi fuel says 5 pounds, but that's not right at all because that is still taking into consideration the other stuff. Fuel cap, secure, fuel cover, all of those are checked. Yeah. Okay, taxi fuel is gonna be 5 gallons, maybe. I don't even know anymore. How much de-ice do we have? We have 3 gallons. Okay. Next, we're just gonna go to Mihif, and that's it. I don't even know. We're good, regardless. Speed bugs, all on. All on. We will need to accelerate out to 250. 250 knots is going to be our climb, just based off of briefing that departure. Strobe, land, and ice. Oh, we don't need the ice. Alright. We're on fresh air. Probe heat's not on. Nothing's on yet. And we're going to click it over to run. Fuel pump's on. We're on auto on that. We're going to go ahead and remove that and that. And we're going to start the engine. That is fine with me. Let's go ahead and get our IFR clearance.
Cincinnati clearance delivery November 11 Tree 4 ready to copy IFR clearance to Papa Alpha 88.
November 11 Tree 4 is cleared to Papa Alpha 88 Airport via the Charlie Victor Golf 6 departure. Expect runway 27, maintain FL 230. Departure frequency is 128. 7 squawk 46 Tree 2.
Cleared to Papa Alpha 88 via the Charlie Victor Golf 6 departure runway 27, maintain FL 230. Departure frequency is 128. 7 squawk 46 Tree 2 November 11 Tree 4.
Tree 4 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.
All right.
7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
We're going up to 23,000. All right.
Hi, team. Ready to leave for Wharton? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Madam May. We expect all of you to provide her with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
We need to accelerate out to 250 knots. All right. That's all initialized. That's all fine. We're going to go here. We're going to go map. That's going to be okay. Track up all of that. All right, flight plan down there. We'll go ahead and flip that over. We're going to go aircraft systems. We'll have status and info there. All right, so oxygen's on. We're going to turn bleed on. Probe heat is going to stay off. Turn all of our engine ices off. Caution's fine. Stall speed high. Takeoff pitch trim. We're going to pitch trim up. About 2 degrees. Flaps will get on the roll out to the runway. All right, we're on flight level change. We'll be on heading mode 270. We'll sync it on the runway, and then we will get on out of here. Request taxi.
Cincinnati ground November 11 Tree 4 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
November 11 Tree 4 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway hotel. Contact tower on 118. Niner 75 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 27 via taxiway hotel Tree 4.
Flaps coming down for takeoff.
To all passengers, good morning, and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight to Wharton. I'm your captain.
Welcome
and pilot
aboard.
today. Estimated flight time is 47 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
I think it's trying to load Cincinnati. Or it is loading Cincinnati, and that's what's causing the stutters. Oh, see, because I look this way and it's fine. Alright, switch over to tower.
Cincinnati Tower, November. 1-1 tree 4 ready for IFR.
We're ready
departure
for
runway
ready to
27.
go. Pro Pete on.
November 1-1 tree 4 altimeter 29er. 9er 2.
Cool.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 November. 1-1 tree 4. To all passengers, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Wharton. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Airspeed's alive. Engine gauges all look good in the green. .85, 90 knots. V1, rotate. Great, gear up. Flaps coming up. 400 feet. Y'all down. On.
Tree 4 contact Cincinnati. Departure on
Auto
128. 7. Good day.
On 28.7.
128. 7 for tree 4. Cincinnati departure November. 1-1 tree 4 is passing 2,200 feet, climbing FL2 tree 0. November 1-1 tree 4 Cincinnati departure altimeter 29er. 9er 2 radar contact continue.
Continue. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go P1 down, beehive direct to activate nav is available. All right. PFD settings. AOA is on auto. Do split mode is fine. SVT terrain. Enable. Other, turn that wind vector on. Alright, oxygen looks good, IPS looks good. Turn aft control on. We will. I'm going to switch over to that pane. We'll go ahead and put Enviro on. See how comfortable they are or aren't. And then we're going to go to performance. Nah, that's fine. We're going to go to utilities. And set all of this up. Setting, define coverage. That's fine. Radar heading up. Go track up. Actually, we'll sync to nav map. Yep. The weather radar on. Weather, horizontal scan, calibrated gain, bearing line. Also go defog on there. Don't play Faz at all. Message me in my chat. Love you too.
Tree 4 contact Indianapolis Center on 12 Tree 925. Good day.
Cool. See you later.
12 Tree.
See ya.
925 Tree 4. Indianapolis Center, November 11 Tree 4 is at 10,900 feet, climbing FL 230. November 11 Tree 4 Indianapolis Center, altimeter 29er. 905 radar contact continue.
Cool. Enter 5. Hi. You're ugly. You have no thought behind those eyeballs. Neither do you. All right. I'm definitely building up some ice through here. And these are some tall clouds. Because we're already at 12,000 feet. Pressurization. Let's see here. The temp 33C, 15 psi for the leak pressure. Cabin pressure 4.1 differential, and we're 3,400 foot for the cabin altitude. Might be coming out on top. What's our weather radar? 20 miles? Alright, let's go one more zoom. 25 miles there. We'll start painting some stuff here shortly. Alright. And it looks like we're climbing out of it. Little gust of wind there. We'll manage for our speed. Okay. "38 minutes. Sweet. Oh man, that look is just... It's such a beautiful game. Beautiful simulator. We're flying that way.
Tree 4 contact Indianapolis Center on 135. 575. Good day.
Alright. Are over to
1
center.
tree 5. 575 for tree 4.
And we are past 18,000. Standard
Indianapolis
bearer.
Center, November 11 tree 4. Is it FL 180 climbing FL2 tree 0?
November 11 tree 4, Indianapolis Center, altimeter 29er. 902 radar contact, continue. Tree 4, contact Indianapolis Center on 1 tree 4. 0. Good day.
What the hell?
1 tree 4. 0 for tree 4. Indianapolis Center, November 11 tree 4. Is passing FL 190 climbing FL2 tree 0.
November 11 tree 4, Indianapolis Center, altimeter 29er. 901 radar contact, continue.
Huh. Continuing our climb, we got about 30,000 feet left. All right, let's see. Yeah, 88, no really useful wind. Miscellaneous, nothing really. What's Pittsburgh reporting? Marginal 6 degrees. Few at 800. Ooh. It's going to be a low IFR sort of thing here. Every now and then the gear pops down. Knot tailwind, so yeah, we should be there in about 25 minutes. 81 gallons per hour. God damn. Engine 1 and 2 are fine. All landing gears up, everything's up. Everything electrical looks good.
To all passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight CCR 99. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 21,000 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 8:36 a.m. and are expecting to land in Warden approximately at 3:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 41 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alrighty.
Tree 4, contact Indianapolis Center on 1271. Good day. 127. 1 Tree 4.
20 minutes until we get to our destination.
Indianapolis Center, November. 11 Tree 4 FL2 Tree 0. November 11 Tree 4 Indianapolis Center, radar contact continue.
And we're going to speed this up a little bit. We're crabbing like crazy.
Tree 4, contact Indianapolis Center on 124. 45. Good day. Going to 124. 45 Tree 4.
Ooh, we're going to hit a cloud deck up here.
11 Tree 4 FL2 Tree 0.
November 11 Tree for Indianapolis Center, radar contact continue to behave.
Yeah, all right. 3680. 2500 is our landing distance over a 50-foot obstacle. I think we'll be good there. Wait. What's our max landing weight? Are we gonna be above our max landing weight? Why does this thing have top fuel? Like, what? Huh? Is it just that it never got fuel? Alright, 5 minutes to Mihif. And then 10 minutes past that.
Tree 4 contact Cleveland Center on 1204. Good day.
120. 4 tree 4. Cleveland Center, November. 1 tree 4 FL 2 tree 0.
Center radar contact. Continue to MIF.
Alright. So it's already counted me as flying to Mihif. Let's see if they get me lower. Still just freaking crabbing it.
Tree 4 descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, tree 4.
Alrighty. Keeping that speed in there for FMS. Actually, I'll keep man speed just so that we carry the most forward speed. (2,000 feet a minute). It's going to take us 12 minutes to descend.
I'm on my way.
Maintain 4,000
Everything's
feet.
set up there, so it should go pretty quickly.
Descend
give you a
and
call.
maintain 4,000 feet, tree 4.
How are you? Everything okay? Can you text me the driver's number? I haven't gotten it. Thanks, appreciate it. Everything is ready for the arrival? Fine, can't wait. See you there. Bye.
Alright. Woo, that's some clouds. Alright guys, buckle up. We're starting our descent. This thing is so pretty.
4 contact Cleveland Center on 126. 9 or 5. Good day.
126. 9 or 5 for tree 4. Cleveland Center, November 1 tree 4 is at FL 185, descending 4,000 feet.
November 11 Tree 4 Cleveland Center altimeter 29er. 7 tree radar contact continue.
All right, we are descending down through 16,000 feet.
Tree 4, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Cleveland Center Tree 4. Cancel IFR at this time.
Tree 4 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
To all passengers, I'm pleased to inform you that we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you.
Okay. Wait. All right. $1,400 to go. First knock flaps. All right, let's get this thing down on the ground. Yaw dampeners away. Alright. Taxi to parking.
Papa Alpha 88, traffic November 11 Tree 4 is taxiing to parking. To all passengers, welcome to Namaqualand. Local time is 8:59 a.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing First Class Wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Wharton.
Cool. Decent landing. Floated it a good bit, but
Already arrived? Time flies. I even wrapped up my work. Will totally recommend this company.
fresh air, propete, all of our bleeds off. We're gonna go ahead and turn that and landing light off. And caution away. Turn that and stop. Put those back in real quick. All right. We should have been paid a good chunk of change for that one. 94% passenger satisfaction, 100%. Respect, 97%. Max speed, a little bit. Got some good 1 million XP. Nice $331,000 in income. Nice level 58, 4 levels in one go. That's good. Alrighty. What certifications can I do? New aircraft flyable by missions. Yeah, King Air 350. Okay, I can fly the King Air 350 now. Probably based off of level or something like that. What requirements do I have for VIP? Just 5 more things. I can fly the King Air 350i and all. And CJ4. And at CJ4, if I go crazy charters, manage company here. I can't even like close the company down. Buy a brand new airplane. We could buy a King Air 350. We could buy a CJ4. We could buy a PC-12. Alrighty. Let's see how this thing fared. Hydraulic system is all new. Details. Everything's all brand new. Flight controls. Let's wash it, please. And then can I get a checkup, please. Everything's all new. What about landing gear? How did landing gear fare with that one? Tires all look good there. Fuel system is good. And the engine's all good. So cool. Let's see what sort of missions we have in this area. Transfer down to Lynchburg. We can go Richmond up to here, maybe? That'd be an issue. Go down to Winston and pick someone up to take them up to Lynchburg. Okay. Mr. Michael Regazzoni needs quick hop to attend a special event. Oh, this thing will pay how much? $40,000 credits? Okay. Okay. Let me see real quick. So I sold my Cessna to do that. What if I buy, let's say, a used airplane? Caravans don't really call out to me because those are just big Cessnas. I want more of a Pilatus or something of the like. So if I go brand new, I need to do 4.8 if I do a Pilatus. Or if I go into specializations and I do cargo medium, gets me those. Cargo heavy and super heavy gets the Beluga. Score airplane missions with passengers with B or above. Okay. Whiskey 99 to Whiskey Victor 62. Whiskey 24. Up to where I'm at now. To Lynchburg. Completely different. Let me go ahead and move the plane over to Whiskey 99. Never mind. Only 760 credits. All right. Let's see here. Whiskey 99, we're just going to direct. RNAV 28 via direct. That's fine. We're going slightly east 070. 7,000 feet for a 100 nautical mile. Fuel, we only need, it says 973 pounds. Cancel. We'll leave that as it is. And we'll go hit fly. Alrighty. Let's go do another charter operation real quick. Should be a fairly quick flight. I'll hop in. Oh, it's raining. Just great. Go ahead and get in the airplane. Battery. Go ahead and get the oxygen on. That's fine. Initialize fuel, fob sync, confirm. Next, we're going to go aircraft loading. I don't even know what's on this airplane yet. But I can look in here. Mass and balance, empty. $51.54. $166. What's the empty weight and balance in this thing? Total mass 5153 minus $11.71 is $39.82. Minus 332. 36.50. So it has me as 250 pounds. Laboratory child. Additional cargo. Alright. So now, when I load all of this, this is going to be 332 pounds to, or 170 plus 160. $330. Yeah. $170. So our total weight is 51.53, which is what it should be. Here, somewhere around there. That is close enough. Alrighty. We're going straight to Calvin and next, and runway is all fine. We'll actually go basic empty weight, 0 fuel weight, 39.41 takeoff weight. All of that. Fuel on board. Alrighty. Status. Takeoff data, required takeoff distance, 50-foot obstacle, call it 2500, enter. We have 5,000 available in it. Home, or actually accept the initialization. And then that one's going to go weather. Connect for now. This one's going to be map. Flight plan. go direct to. All right. Let's go ahead and get him
Proceeding to
boarded.
boarding now. Dear passengers, please come aboard and take your seat.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Oh, driving a topless car in the rain?
Ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen,
guys.
I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Good morning, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Flight level change. In heading mode. We're taking off runway 13. Alright. Run and start.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Regazzoni. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a nice flight.
Alrighty.
Whiskey Niner traffic November 11 Tree 4 is taxiing to runway 13.
Alright, let's go.
Dear passengers, good morning and welcome aboard this First Class Wings flight to Lynchburg. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 19 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
Alrighty. Heading, flight level, change, altitude set. We are 2959, that's set. Flaps 50, trim is coming up. Hit pitot heat on, and we'll be ready for the roll. What is used during the taxi? zones. All right, announce takeoff.
Whiskey Niner Niner traffic November 11 Tree Tree. For taking off runway 1 Tree South departure.
Let's go ahead and go for the roll. One three, 13. Everything looks good in the green. Airspeed's alive. Knots. It's flying itself. Gears are coming up.
Washington Center, November 11 Tree Tree 4 is type 1 miles southeast of Whiskey Niner and Niner 1,200 feet. Request flight following. November 11 Tree Tree 4 Washington Center. Squawk 0 Tree 66. Squawk 0 Tree 66 Tree Tree 4. Tree Tree 4 radar contact 2 miles southeast of Kilo 7 Whiskey Papa uniform 1,900.
Hey Ula, thanks for the follow. Direct. And nav. And autopilot.
Roger, Tree
Acknowledge. Ayula 3, thanks for the follow. Okay, that thing's throwing me way too far over there. And request IFR, even though we're already IFR.
4 tree miles southeast of Whiskey Niner 2,900 foot. Request IFR to Whiskey 2 4 ready to copy.
Ready to copy. Let's go.
November 11 Tree Tree 4 is cleared to Whiskey 2 4 airport is filed. Squawk 0 Tree 66.
All right. Cleared as filed.
11 Tree Tree 4 cleared to Whiskey 2 4 airport as filed. Squawk 0 Tree 66. Tree Tree 4 read back correct. Radar contact 4,300 feet. Altimeter 29er. 56 turn left heading 175. Proceed on course climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Left 175, proceed on course.
Turn left heading 175. Proceed on course climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Tree Tree 4.
All right. I'm gonna go manual 165 in the climb right now, and then we'll speed it up once we actually level off, just to like 230 or so. Got a lot of rain out there right now. Oh, yeah, don't mind those. You're okay. All right, passengers, we're cruising.
Glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight CCR 4010. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 4,300 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots. It's 9:17 a.m. and are expecting to land in Lynchburg approximately at 3:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you
If the weather cooperates. I don't think the weather's gonna cooperate.
and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Just trying to get this flight over with pretty much. Let's go 240 knots. Let's go. Hooking across the ground. And just absolutely going straight through this weather. Turn that on. Weather, horizontal, calibrated gain. We're going straight through some red right now. That's some wicked stuff. Woohoo! Riding the bull. Okay. Alright. You don't have to freak out here. We are in heavy rain. I mean freaking heavy rain. That's just, we're going, guys. $7,000 freaking booking it. God, okay, let me. What does vertical look like? It goes up about 15,000 foot. There we are. It goes down to the surface pretty much. And up 15,000 foot. Maybe 10,000 foot above us. So 17.
Washington Center tree 4. Request 17,000 feet. Tree 4 climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Alrighty.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet tree 4.
And we're going FMS. Come on, get up there. Alrighty. Let's see if I can't get this up higher. I might just freaking crank it and go. Getting too high for this.
Good day.
Up to Washington Center. Got it.
675 Tree 4. Washington Center, November 11 Tree. 4 is passing 11,400 feet, climbing 17,000 feet.
Just hold a 2,000 foot per minute climb.
4 Washington Center, altimeter 29er. 60 radar contact, continue.
Alright, we should be getting out of this, hopefully. Alright, we're out of the main part of it. We'll go horizontal. Alrighty. Alright, climbing at 1,000 feet per minute, just trying to get up above this weather a little bit. Got just about 1,000 to go or so.
Yeah, hey, on my way. They're waiting for me there. I'll call you as soon as I'm done, but it might be a while. Can you text me the driver's number? I haven't gotten it. Thanks, appreciate it.
1,000 to go. Descent speed. Still not seeing much, but gonna gain down a little bit, hopefully. gonna cancel IFR.
Washington Center Tree 4. Cancel IFR at this time. Tree 4 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
Maintain VFR. Uh-huh. All right, so activate that. No, 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 correct. Let's see here. Flight plan options, procedures, that's all fine. We'll go minimums, and we'll pull up our chart. We'll go flight planner, Whiskey 24. Approaches RNAV 28, which is what we have in here. RNAV 28 is going to be, we're going to Calvin. That is our initial approach fix. Calvin on course to Larnk and then into runway 28. It is an LNAV MDA only. That being said, there's going to be Barrow minimums of, or radio altimeter minimums of 600 feet. Actually, no. I'm gonna set Barrow minimums of 1460. Enter. All right, 1460. We're gonna be at or above 3000 by Calvin, which I can go ahead and set in. VNAV 3000 at Calvin at or above, and then 2700 by Lawrence. So I can go ahead and set 2700. Once we get on Calvin, our VNAV is not going to make that at or above 2700 there. 1339 is our missed approach. Climbing right turn to 3500 direct swarm.
Vertical track.
Vertical track is being captured. Stop of descent within 1 minute. We have 2,932 feet available to us. Let's go here. Status and info. Landing distance 2,067 feet with a 50-foot obstacle. 1425 is our ground roll. 79 knots is our VREF. So plenty of room, but still got to put in performance. Landing 2067 because I like to be overly cautious. And there we go. Runway elevation 800 feet. Well, yeah. That's not accurate at all. Alright. That's briefed. We're coming down. Airport's further. Airport's further. Airport's further. Back. Lynchburg, Whiskey 24 frequencies. Not in there, no runway available, or none of that available. And we're about to come right back down through the brunt of it again. So, folks, if we could please buckle up. And we'll go ahead and turn that off. And we'll go into Next. Actually, I'm going to go... Alright. GPS initialization, timer, aircraft system, we'll go enviro and pressure. Alright, we're pressurized, we're all good there. Engine fuel, we'll do that. Alright, coming down to 2700, and let's go ahead and set our MDA of 1500, 1400. Alright, coming through the rain. Full stop and position.
Whiskey 2 for traffic November. 11 Tree Tree 425 miles northeast 11,000. For inbound to land runway 28.
Alright. Alright, manual speed. Time to get tossed around, guys.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo.
All right. I'm going to start slowing it down. 200 knots. We'll go ahead and slow it back to 150. Actually, we'll keep it right at 200 for now. Alrighty. We're coming in 200 knots. Arm the approach. It'll give us an LNAV, VNAV down to that minimum altitude.
Whiskey 24 traffic November 11 tree 4 is on base runway 28.
Yeah, we're on base leg. Alright, coming in 6 miles out from Calvin. In the turn, we'll start slowing it up significantly and getting gear and flaps down. I'll pull it back to 100 knots. Four, three, two, one. There goes turning. Pulling that back to 100 knots. Slowing up, slowing up, slowing up. We'll go flaps. Get it slowed down a little bit. Get some speed out. I'll do 120 for now. We are 1 knot for flaps. $150 knots indicated is flaps 2 for landing, which is we are under. Once we become established, I'll do flaps 2 for flaps landing, and then once we get that glide slope come alive, I'll hit the gear down. Actually, I'll hit the gear down once we get established. 79 is our VREF. So right around 80 knots. All right, glide slopes in. Coming down. Go ahead and lower flaps. Flaps ice. Yeah. No, they're not. Hundred knots. Bringing it back. Establish gear down. And on final.
Whiskey 2-4 traffic November 11 Tree 4 is on final runway 28 to land.
Sorry. Barrow mins are 1460. 1400 to go. Positive ground contact left side. $1,000 to go. Ground contact left side. controls. $200. $100.
Minimums.
Continue, I guess.
500.
It's off our right side. Just follow that glide slope. Come on. God damn. I have no idea where this is, where the runway is. There it is. Okay. Woo! Holy shit!
Whiskey 2, 4 traffic November, 11 Tree 4 is taxiing to parking.
I just slammed the shit out of that gear. Okay. Probe heat off, bleed off. Yep, I'm aware. How am I gonna fit back there?
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe travel.
Was it?
I will recommend your company.
What? Recommend. Aren't you not supposed to run through other planes? Detail schmetails. uh. eh. I got a D. I know. God. No. What? How? I'm not going to question it. I'm going to click next. I'm going to take my experience and I'm going to run. Cool. Let me check the landing gear after that one. No! Did I bend the airframe? No. No. Really? Not like it really needs wash, but okay. Holy crap! I ain't flying up there again. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't want to do that one. That's questionable. Although that's Winston. I'll do that later. No. Where's the rain? Right now. No, it's all snow and it's all gone. Let me see. See if there's anything out of Houston. Specifically. IAH. Fast travel. $75,000. What if I fly back up? Actually, let me see. All the way to fucking Mexico? Holy shit. That's a serious. To Punta Gorda. Alright, moving a G2 around. Real quick. Distance and fuel, let's go. Oh, it's on a soft field. Of course it is. Well, time to recover this thing. Somehow. Let's get in. Let's get going. Why is this one not working?
Hey Cap, Jessica here. Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight. Today's orders are to get this Vision Jet G2 over to Lake XASAP. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. David McMillan. Fly safe, pilot.
Tree Foxtrot Delta 4 traffic November 45916 is taxiing to runway 1. Tree Foxtrot Delta 4 traffic November 45916 taking off runway 1 east departure.
God, this is going to be a hell of a takeoff. Okay. Gears up. Flaps up. Wee! I love soundless airplanes. Ah, ha, 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 that was not wanting to do it right. Where is... Where's Disney? Disney's over like here somewhere, I want to say. Oh no, it's gonna be like down here. Actually, right where we're going. Oh, shit. Emergency auto land found. And mine. runway 35. There's I-4 that goes through downtown. So Disney should be like over there. I think I'm gonna get go into free flight for a little bit after this, and just see how well it's modeled out here. There's MCO. I want to sort of try the PC-24 maybe. In fact, I want to try and get a helo out. Runway 35. Let's see here. Load and activate. All right, so now we know where 35's at. All right. Auto throttles away. Runway 35, full stop. And there's my position.
57 Foxtrot, Alpha traffic November 45, Niner 1610 miles, northwest 1700. Ford inbound to land runway 35.
time to start slowing this puppy down. You can get flaps and everything else in here. And white arc minus 10 flaps. 1 set. And below 150. Alrighty. Autopilot's away. Don't even have to touch it. As soon as I say something. Every time. Second notch flaps. Come down. Gear down. God damn. Oh god, I hate this thing. Like, it's so smooth, but it's also just at the same time so finicky. And whip it around. Nope. We.
Five 7 Foxtrot, Alpha Traffic November, 45916 is taxiing to parking.
Welcome to St. Cloud. Hope this trip was a walk in the park. Anyway, I appreciate your professionalism. My VisionJet G2's finally here, and I thank you for that.
All right. Let's go have some fun in free flight real quick. Landing was not super smooth, but $2,900. Oof. All right, let's go free flight. Let's see what sort of aircraft we have real quick. We could do an Albatross with the Elvira, Air Tractor, an A320neo, A310, A321, A330, big boy, Beluga, A40 or A400M, airship. Gosh. Airbus H125, maybe. Hey, there's my little Bush Hawk. Fly the Sky Crane. Douglas DC-3 retrofit. Fly the A-10. Let's see. Robinson. Sort of want to play with T6 Texan. Let's do a Magni gyro. Let's configure this. Variant is just this one's fine. Livery, we'll do red. Fuel and payload. I'm going to put all the fuel in it. Max it out. That's fine. Append heavy to it. Actually, yeah, the Magni gyro, that's what we're selecting. Alright, let's try out a Clearwater Air Park. Start flight. Oh, man. Go 7 a.m. Where is it? Where is it? It's over. It's over here. Master. Start power is on. Rotor brake is on. All right, let's go fly this little death machine. no idea how this thing will stall. Or if it will stall. Or if it will spin. Oh, it'll spin alright. It'll also roll. Whee! So I used to live like in this area. Right across from this. Alright. Kick this thing around here. Let's take off on the road. Building! And flight. Bell 407. Let's see. H125 maybe. TBM. Let's see here. Maybe. God, this thing. A P-51D T6 Texan. Mike Patey's thing. Or 66 turbine would be really nice. Helicopter is in the first one. A Zen Savage Cub. Let me see. Let's see here. Kerbal Air Race. Where do I want to fly? I'll fly the A-10 maybe. I'm going to try a helicopter. I'm going to try a helicopter. H-125. Little Hawk. That'd be a little bush flyer. Let's do a little bush flyer. We're doing black. USA. All right. MCO. There's Celebration. Yosemite Gateway would be. Say 750. All right. Start flight. All right, let's see here. Take that pitot tube off. Take the chocks out. All right. Huh. Interesting. let's see here. I broke the airplane. Great. This is awesome. Alright, I think that's going to be it for the night for stream. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know, actually. Hold on. That's frozen where it's at. Alt F for it. I think that's it for the night. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.